Should be good. Everything looks fine. I told myself I'd finish it on stream, and it's been almost a month, so that's why we're going back to it. I'm honestly unsure if I have like 3 more routes to do technically, because there's like a weird split in the last one that I honestly don't even know how it works. Oh, this is amazing. There's really a ton of hot springs. Your rumors are right, there's an entire hot spring town underground. And we've got tons of petroleum, the thing that people say can make you rich enough to buy the whole world. Today's gonna be an all-expense-paid vacation trip. Gonna live it up tonight. Greetings, welcome to Farmer Hell's Hot Spring Town. Starting with my favorite boss. You have any particular location in mind for today? Why is the F spaced out like that? Weird. All of them, all of them. We're gonna rent out the whole town for just the 2 of us. If you want money, it'll come gushing up as much as you want. It's quite a funny joke. If you think you can buy hot spring with stinking water like that, you better think again. Time for you to leave this establishment. I remind myself how these two play, it's very weird. I don't even get all the nuances of it. You can hit me there. Ah, okay. I see, I see. Really have to get used to this. It's been too long. Just gotta take it slow. I feel like I always get hit in this one whenever I, like, force a hit that doesn't need to happen. Oh. I still don't like this card. Okay, let's try it at least. I remember the first fight I did, I think I was sitting on this fight for a good like 20-30 minutes. Rent's your most expensive sake and your most expensive meal too. Can't let you rent out the whole town, but if you actually have money, I can at least fill your orders. I dare you speak to an oil baron like that? An oil baron with a rude mouth like that. If you want money, it'll come gushing up as much as you want. Try not to bother the other guests, okay? Am I winning? I first tried the first boss, so it's not terrible. In terms of like a full attempt, it took me like 3 resets to not get hit in the first 5 seconds because I'm dumb, but could be worse. I don't think the last like couple routes in this game are that hard. I really think Marasa is like the peak of difficulty just because she's kind of clunky in a game that's kind of really punishing for that. Where are we? This is the fusion reactor central core. You see, this was actually our main source of petroleum. It's usually on fire and super crazy dangerous, but what the heck, why is it flooded? Maybe this is the reason that the petroleum's dried up. It's dried up? Shh, not so loud. Word gets out about how the petroleum stopped flowing, then nobody will give us any more money anymore. We'll be poor all over again. We've got to stop that from happening. So this is top secret from everyone, got it? Or else we'll never be able to pay our IOUs. Yeah, I really like Joon's sprite in this game, Shion too. There, reduction, flow rate confirmed. Things should be back to normal any moment now. Suppose it's time for me to return the Higan then. Does this bird hear everything we just said? Oh, I have no grudge against you, but we need to do this to protect our finances. Die! Jesus, Joon, okay. I like this fight could definitely be annoying, but I think it's much shorter than the other routes because this is stage 2. It's the good thing. The other routes it's kind of rough because the fight goes on for a very long time. I think it's only like probably like 3 cards or something. Every time. How we traded. Whatever. I feel like I asked this before, what game were they from? 15.5, so they're fighting game characters. What on earth, who are you two? Junior Origami, local pestilence god turned oil baron. Shion Origami, local poverty god turned billionaire god. Hitaka Niwatari, come to the Sanzu River to repair and stop its water from leaking into air. I have absolutely no reason to fight either of you. Don't tell anybody that you saw us down here, understand? Whatever you say. Who would I even tell such a boring fact to? And by the way, I suppose this area is going to be bathed in hellfire in a few moments. It'd be rather dangerous to stay here if you ask me. And it's really only 2 attacks. I don't remember being that short. Fine, I found her kind of annoying on one of the other routes. Farmer held of blazing fires. Hot, hot, hot. All the water suddenly drained out super fast, and not 2 seconds later it's like this. Just like that bird from a minute ago said. Are you sure there's more petroleum down here, though? No doubt about that. Look out! What the? Who's doing that? It's gonna take this fight slow. This fight is like much easier if you don't just like accidentally get yourself hit from trying to do it too fast and failing. Whoops. Airspeed. This is the biggest hitbox in the game, this punch. Massive. I would like if you would come down so I can hit you. Yeah, that'd be good. I I need to be really careful because I have that move and the angle is going to get me hit like every time, so I can't misinput that like ever. Up back to Clipper, but that was a bad idea. Oh, it's fine. I want to get down, but I can't, like, just dive. I'm gonna bang into the wall. Because Joon doesn't have a straight down diving move, she has to do it at the angle. At the very least, it's good because she has like fast walk speed, otherwise this would suck. Still not burnt away. Morning, Matt. Who do I think is the easiest boss? I feel like on normal difficulty I'm doing hard, but I feel like on normal difficulty you could honestly make the argument for Oku. Despite being like a later game boss, because her HP bar is like actually nothing. You can just trade with her and just win basically. I mean, obviously like the easiest bosses would be like the stage ones, but like excluding that, like of the later ones, I think Oku on normal is like kind of stupidly easy. I guess I'll rush hard enough to burn myself away along with you. Okay, so that's last attack. No? Oh. Now she has two more. I only have like one hit left. That's not great. And no, I actually only have one hit left. Okay, I can actually do the last one without getting hit. Although I think it's 3 cycles on hard, but I can hit her, but I don't want to gamble it because I'll accidentally misinput and ram into the wall and die, and that's not what I want to do. As I started like super late today, I'm wondering if I have time to finish every route. If I don't suck at the game, I probably could. Honestly, we're starting off pretty well though. Again, I don't think the routes are too bad for last 2 characters. Cross is like peak difficulty. Which is weird because she's like the 4th route you do instead of like the 6 major ones. Die. Outside of Oku, I think every other boss is like decently difficult. I think Utaka's actually like a pretty decent, like close to endgame kind of boss. But she actually kind of forces you to play the game with a lot of characters. Die. I've got to eliminate any contaminants that get mixed into the hell of blazing fires. She's a bird of hellfire, she's practically immortal. You don't have time to waste messing with her. Get out of here quick. Is this phase even hard? It depends on characters. I think it's easy with Joon because she has a really fast walk speed. It's kind of garbage with Marasa because her walk speed is like probably the worst in the game and you need to like tether down with the anchor, and if you do it at like a 45-degree angle, you're probably going to ram into the wall by accident. So it's kind of annoying for her. Other characters have the movement options to kind of just cheese it. I mean, that's like I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, but like the better mobility, like the less of a factor it is. I felt like I was fighting someone just now, maybe it was my imagination. Again, I do think she's like the easiest boss, even like on like hard she's not bad. But like on hard she has like 1 or 2 cards that like make you like think a little bit. But even if you're good at speed killing her, her HP bar is still nothing. This is Sea of Petroleum. Petroleum, an entire sea of petroleum. Thank goodness, I guess our supply hasn't literally dried up. Our life of leisure can safely resume. Now time to grab all the petroleum we can. What are you two doing down here? Here to serve petroleum, are you? Unforgivable. I was gonna drink water because I thought the dialogue would go longer, but it didn't. Okay. Yep. There are weird properties to Joon Shion that I don't totally get, so I'm not using them a ton right now. But instead of like... I don't understand how Shion interacts with water. But the way Joon does is with like the oil, is that some of her attacks will produce flames. Like if I like punch forward, it'll like produce a flame projectile. It'll come into play a little bit later to this route, I think. Yeah. Kind of struggling to do damage. Not moving so much. Yeah, I'm really struggling to hit her in the face because she's in the air so much. You've kind of got the oil, she needs it. I don't know if I trust her with it. The cool thing is if I do this, it's like, it all counts as like grazing, so it really trivializes some attacks. I'm just patient. It is so hard to hit her midair. I don't know what procs Shion to do that move. Amazing space now. Missed like 3 hits. Well, grabbing parasites, the sheep earlier, now the pestilence gods. It's when people like you act on your own that things get worse. Drown in oil and die. Damn, okay. If I can actually hit her, who's just staying on the floor more on this. I was gonna say, you're literally one. I clipped myself on the thing. I remember that attack from the other route. It's way easier if you have like an actual projectile, but I don't have that unless there's like oil on the floor. I think I can throw Shion, but I don't think that's a hitbox. Yeah, she'll just sell it to someone. I don't know who. Okay, there is a hitbox when I throw Shion, but it's kind of weak. Not amazing. And the thing is, I don't like throwing Shion because it takes away my ability to just graze like this for a little bit, because I have to wait for her to come back. Like, I can throw her, but yeah. I have a phone call, 1 second. Okay. So annoying, I want to like whip punish that, but if I'm too high I can't really do it. And that hitbox really doesn't go away. Messed up the timing. They only missed like one hit. I've been hit so many times, that's not great. Shion does the funny. Just don't get hit, it's easy. Oops, that's stupid, why did I do that? There's some things you can't graze, and that is one of them, and I still dove into it. Why did that phase go by so fast compared to before? At least Shion got the hit on that. Still don't know what causes her to do that, honestly. I browsed the wiki and I don't think it's ever been updated, at least the English one. I have no clue. You have enough hitboxes out. I don't think you do. It's like weird. It's really easy for some characters to kind of just like juggle when they get knocked down like that. Some like kind of struggle. Like that bit's easy with June at least. It's really the last attack that it's kind of iffy. I just need to be really patient during it because my hitboxes don't really cover the angles I need to hit. I'm just gonna be patient. Yeah, okay. No, I don't have one more. Okay, good. Thought she had one more. I was like, did I just get hit for no reason? You won't hand over a single drop of this petroleum. First Seto Tetsu woman, now you two. Greedy misers all think the same way, it seems. First Seto Tetsu woman. There might be someone behind us who's after the petroleum. That's certainly cause for concern. Alright, where is she? You must know she actually arrived here before you. She's been holed up in this oil field for quite some time now. I see. So it's her fault that the oil stopped erupting. You two. Were you not even aware of how it's polluting the surface? What does that matter? Petroleum absolutely brings wealth to society, and there's no greater evil in the world than poverty. Not that someone wealthy like you could ever understand. Alright then, go get eaten by the Totetsu if you want. Even she was easier to get through than you two. Farewell to you, the two most bottom-rung gods in the world. Shut up, drop dead. Damn. Huh? June, where'd he go? Damn, I can't believe you told Kaneko to drop dead. How rude. Huh? Did they leave? Found a search for Totetsu already, perhaps. Well, they're nothing if not proactive. I suppose I can at least respect that. This is the part where Touhou 16 comes into your game. Where the heck is this? I was just trying to kick that annoying mountain god in her big, dumb back. I never would have thought she had a warp trap hidden in her back. She totally got us. A warp trap? I see, she did indeed get us. She must have been taunting us to make us kick her back on purpose then. We fell for it hook, line, and sinker. Scarlet Devil Mansion. Don't you dare dodge, die! Hello, Flandre. Ooh! I could beat these two up, right? Okina. Naturally. Sometimes your target might even leap through a back door of their own accord. Battle them to your heart's content. Alright, I get to run wild for the first time in ages. This time you're really gonna die. It's so strange to me this is the first time Flandre's appeared in a game in like a decade or something. Actually longer than that by now. I don't want to get hit that much earlier. Did I close the window? Oh, I think I closed the window by accident. Oops. One sec. Okay, I've already done that right. I can just go back to the stage I was at. That's not problematic right now. That might have been problematic later, but that's okay. Flandre's so powerful, she made my game crash. Totally what happened. So what is this? What was the order again? It was like Yugi, Kutaka, Oku, Kaneko, so this one, I think. That's fine. I don't remember this being too bad. I say as I get clipped. Better than being impatient trying to hit her. That's on me. Yeah, I can just hit her during that. I'm always like thinking I'm gonna get hit, but like no, it's fine. I mean to throw Shion. Come down here. I jumped into it. That's my favorite thing when something isn't gonna hit you and then you move, so then it hits you. I thought her health was lower than that, oops. I have enough hits for the last bit. You're not bad, this might be a bit excessive for a warm-up. I think it's time to end this. I respect that a bit more. I say and I immediately dive into it. I'm not messing with them, I'm just gonna wait it. But I babysat Flandre for a night. She would kill me within the first 5 minutes. Strong. Sure feels nice to get some exercise for once. Are you after the petroleum too? Petroleum? The heck is that? We don't care about fighting anyone except petroleum thieves. Like, so can you send us back to where we were? Like, seriously. June, that door opened again. Get in, get in. Flandre would melt me instantly. We'll get to it on Flandre's route next, but like the whole reason she's even here is because she's so powerful and destructive. She's one of the only people that can handle Yuma. So funny. One hole dug for money, another hole dug for one's country, a third hole dug for hatred. Everything wrapped around the soil, every joy, every convenience, every curse, every animosity, every desire. Every last drop of it is mine. The Gouyoku Alliance will fly forth from the animal realm and take over the whole world. Oh, this laughing's got my back feeling itchy. Where are we? It's that petroleum sea from before, thank goodness. You two, where'd you come from? Who is it now? You give me your names first. Shion Yorigami, local poverty god turned billionaire god. Jun Yorigami, local pestilence god turned oil baron. Yuma Totetsu. Wait, oil baron? When you keep her in a cage, she'd break it. Instantly. The oil belongs to us, the Gouyoku Alliance. Excuse me, the oil here belongs to us. We're not giving you a single drop, we're not handing over a single drop. I'll never hand over a single drop. What happens when you combine some of the greediest characters in your entire franchise on the same part of the screen? Why did I dive into that? That spawned on top of me, that's so unfortunate. Oh, it's on me. I getting clipped a lot. Same thing as the other routes. I know the Yuma fight really well. It's just the last attack is just very... If you mess up, you mess up. I don't have to deal with the third attack on this route, okay. No, I meant to go down, I didn't want to throw her. Honestly, if I had any idea how the heck Shion worked in this game, this route might be one of the easier ones. But I don't, so... Have like 1 or 2 hits on this. My issue is, it's really easy to dodge this, but I don't think I have a good way to deal damage easily. So I'm gonna be like sitting here a while in terms of the raw damage output. But Shion, don't do that. Kinda need to. Whoops. I threw Shion by accident. Whoops. I think I hit so much the first, like, 2 attacks that I was kind of doing that to myself. Some characters can really hit that last card very easily. They can stall mid-air. Other ones kind of have to just be very patient. That was good. I think she like went in the direction the flames were on the oil. That did like a ridiculous amount of damage. And that did a lot. Wow. Kinda missed timing. Yeah, but I didn't realize how much damage you get if, like, there's oil right on top of her and she's doing, like, something where she sits in place. I feel like that rarely happens in this game. Or I never noticed how I mean, it's not a lot of damage, but, like, it builds up. Whoops. Still weird to me, this is like one of her later attacks when it's like one of the easiest she has. Probably the easiest. Gotta go to work? Yeah, that's fine. Good luck at work. That did like no damage, oh my goodness. Expecting like a little bit more. Yeah, that was like, what, like two or three cycles, and I've done like that much damage. me to do that. Gives me an excuse to actually get some damage at least. Can I turn around out of this? Yeah, I can. Okay, that actually makes it easier. Okay. So much for negotiating. I was thinking that I might forgive you if you handed over all the oil to us. Ah, you two are nice and greedy, I'll give you that. All my little oil friends are getting fired up in response to. All your little oil friends. Wow, that's sad. She treats the oil like it's her pet or something. You two must not know then. You see this black water? It's not actually oil per se. Take a closer look with your deprived little eyes. The truth ought to reveal itself to you. Abandoned hell of blood pools. This is the hell of blood pools. This petroleum is actually cursed blood. Seeing greedy people is just making it buzz with memories of when it was still alive. Desire is the #1 proof that something's alive after all. This is really gross. Seriously, this is what petroleum is? Yep, absolutely. In the outside world, they even use tons of the stuff while knowing full well what it is. Petroleum has always been produced from organic beings. This liquid has always been made from the fear, pleasure, grief, loathing, and resentment of living creatures. Unless you live off greed like I do, you can't handle it. So get out of here, you pair of eternal pores. What are you calling poor? Poor? Seriously? Shut up about that. Oh, looks like you hit a nerve. Who cares if it's petroleum or blood or whatever? We're gonna escape our depraved lifestyle, and for that to happen, you're gonna have to hand over all the oil to us. Well, if my big sis is freaking out, then there's nothing to do but fight. Doesn't matter what that petroleum is, we're not parting with a single drop after all. That's just what kind of greed I like to see. Be a waste to feed you to the oil. Seem nice and nutritious, so I'll be the one to gobble you up. Looks like my stomach's gonna be having a great meal tonight. And we want the oil that badly. Oops. Oh wow, the bubble actually blocks the fire from that, that's annoying. It's kind of the same as Maras's route, it comes down to like phase 2 and 3 are kind of annoying, potentially. Because I honestly don't remember what the best way to hit her is. Yeah, that's like not doing a ton of damage. I have another phone call, hold on. Okay. Phone calls midstream. I'm dying. Morning, Kiki. So many bullets. Yeah, just a couple. Just don't get hit. Where the heck am I? Okay, I'm over here. Need to come down. That was such a violent explosion. Jesus. That's fine, Mai. Have a good one. I just have to remember how to play phase 2 and 3 with this character. I'll be fine. Getting clip phase 1 is a no-no though. More than just a couple. A few? A few is a little more than a couple. There's a further argument that a couple is 2. So a few is more than a couple. Yeah, that really sucks that the bubbles block out the fire on the petroleum. Yep, didn't get phase 1, that's something. I think for this phase I just really have to focus on breaking her guard. Becomes much easier, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. I like this one, I just want to stall out. Oh no, I remember I have to like dive in between. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. Fine. Still remember, like, the first day this game came out, people like going mental over this final card. I don't really blame them if you don't know what to do, it feels awful. Especially with Marasa, this card is like actually the worst with her. And I'll be Kaneko and just auto win. I landed on it, I'm stupid. It's just tricky because I have like the 45-degree angle to look at. I think I remember how to want to play phase 2 though. That's fine. What I don't want to do is get clipped by that because I overextend. That 3 damage. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I don't think it did anything on her health bar. Big damage. Why do I dive into her when she's like... Objectively no reason to dive into her. And the symbol appears on top of her. She's gonna swing. It's really easy to misinput that because this is the button to throw. Shion is the same one they jump with. She has iframes when it starts, by the way. So I don't go mental on her. It sucks because I had such good pacing in the early part of the rapid between the two phone calls. And like endgame being endgame. And I'm kind of being big doubter that'll finish the next round after this today. Depending on how well it goes. Because I think I have to do it multiple times as well. At least 2, I know that for sure. I was gonna be more patient. I'm like forcing hits on her. Like after I break her guard, it's basically free. I really don't have to force hits on her. I'm just gonna sit around and wait on this one. I missed the chance. It is really hard to be in the right position for that. There we go. Just a chance, that's okay. Play it patient. How am I gonna force it? I didn't break her out of it early. Well. Gonna get another bubble though. Okay. That's all I want. I'll say okay damage. I'm really gonna have to get in a better position by the end of each phase. I want to make this easy on myself. I say that, but like, look how many freaking guards she has on this phase. Like, actually obscene. She's low on health at least. Yeah, let's ignore the fact I'm at 1 health too. Let's ignore that. That'll be fine. Okay, now I'm respecting your hitbox. I will respect you. No, why did I do that? I did not respect the hitbox. Oh my god. It's just like, it's just annoying because like most of the cycles should shoot like 1 bullet that travels across the floor, but some of them it's 2. It's much easier to get clipped when there's 2. I think it follows the cycle, it's like every 3rd, but mistake is not good. Yeah, she has a lot of health. That's the last attack of the game, so go figure, but like, kind of a little bit bulky. A little bit. It's fine, that's our end game for this route. I think next route does better against it, but there's also a little bit more next route to worry about. I thought I got clipped there. I didn't. Have to be patient. Take the openings I get. Because the openings are kind of absurd amount of damage. Granted, that feels like intentional design that she has like a bajillion things I have to break on the final card, otherwise I could just cheese her through the big health bar. But you can kind of do that on these, at the least. I seriously missed my chance there. That's sad. Oh well. I was gonna say I don't care if I take the hit. I hit her. But that wasn't worth it. I mildly care now. It's so hard to be in position with Joon with those. I still missed my opportunity there too. There you go. Missed opportunity again, but I will be good. Never mind, I got hit. I'll be slightly less good. Even though at this point she has like 1 health, so I didn't really even need to wait for that, I could've just hit her. Just don't get hit. Easy. Oh, I think I landed on the bubble. Frick. It'll be fine. Next route's easier. Next route's definitely easier than this. At least the first one that I have to do. Like, copium is I could be playing Marasa. That's my cope. Could be like infinitely worse. Once I get phase 2 down to a science, I think I'd be fine even with mistakes. That's how it always is. With anything. Just have to learn how to do it consistently. Yeah, like this is a good bubble alignment. I say it, another bubble just blocks me. Oh. I think I have to like stick lower on the screen. I feel like I'm going too high. That's like hard to see exactly where I'm gonna land. That'd be part of it. Like, I should only go like high when I'm stalling before the next dive. Not me, rolling my eyes at myself getting clipped by one bullet. No. Not me. I didn't even follow the rule I said like 2 minutes ago. What am I doing? Not mean to throw her. Heck. Kinda getting there at least. Good. I must have barely missed that. Alright, at least I have a decent bit more health going into this last bit. Alright, let me try and do this. I still got clipped and bad. Because I want to do more damage, but at the same time, like, I shouldn't, like, gamble so much. Yeah, like, the fact any little bullet can just, like, clip me if I'm not, like, perfect. Big pain. That was actually decent damage. She's low, but I'm low. I think I'm remembering a better grasp on it now, though, at least. It's still stressful, but it's a given. Maybe like 2 or 3 more cycles, depending on my damage. Nah, I'm not gambling that, I don't care. I think I'm good. Jesus Christ. This game's basically a boss rush game that's like final boss of this route, or like most routes, though the length of it depends on your round, like in like the later territories, so it tends to get kind of brutal. I'm not allowed to show that. No ending. Can listen to it though. Oh my god, that last card is such a pain. I was doing so little damage per cycle to the point where I was almost breaking her, like the top thing, like how many circles was that, like 10? The game is 17.5. This is hard mode difficulty. There's only 2 difficulties in this game. Strangely, every Touhou game has like 4. But also, even on normal, this game goes kind of mental. I was struggling the first time I played this. On like the last route, which was considered the hardest one for the final card, which was what I was just doing, I think I was legitimately sitting there for like an hour maybe. And the solution was so simple, but it's just a thing where you mess up the execution, you get clipped, and your momentum just gets completely ruined. Hard game. Unless you're playing Kaneko, then it's not a hard game. I can't show the ending on stream, but the art is so pretty in this game. I love like the... what do you even call it? Kind of like watercolor oil paint look it has. Yep, can't show it, you get black screen. I could throw up an image, but then it would click out of the window. I need to be in the window for it to play. That's fine. That's almost over. I really like the ending theme though. Sometimes I forget how funny the banter gets between characters when I just reading dialogue and one of them says drop dead. Like, why is everyone so sassy to each other in this game? Okay, here we go. Yeah, between my 2 phone calls, that last fight was like half an hour with Bane. A little bit less because I was AFK, but yeah. Alright, so Flandre's last route, she has multiple endings. I don't know how exactly it determines it. I think I have an idea, but I'll see. I could definitely squeeze at least one of them in like the next hour-ish. I hope I can beat it, but that would involve me to not suck at the final boss. This is hard. I see, so all that fun's been happening underground. What does it have to do with me? I'm glad you're quick on the uptake. You who are able to destroy anything, I want you to destroy that beast most vile Totetsu. Yay, sounds fun. For that purpose you must get used to fighting in flowing water, so I prepared several opponents for you to train against. Now pick any door you please. That door leads to a modest opponent. That door connects to a fine foe. That door pits you against a strong foe. So I think the way that this works in regards to endings is I think I get one ending if I pick the hardest door every time, and then I think I get a different ending if I pick like the modest or fine opponent. So I'll do this one later because this is going to be like the hardest route. I'm like thinking this works how I think it does. Burst of magic. I hear that black water's been gushing out from the earth again, but it doesn't seem to be that Totetsu gal's doing either. What to do? Whoa, this is the black water. Casually come out of her back. This is the forest of magic? What on earth is happening? This water's no big deal at all. This will be a cinch. I'll show you the extent of my destructive power. Love her little wave. Fun. You can't do this when you're as destructive as you are. Flandre's movement is really weird in this game. Because if I jump, this is like how slow I fall. Like she basically floats on the way down. I need to like dash to go down at like any speed that isn't just like mega slow. But the good thing is this move she has is incredibly good at stalling, so it makes the final card a lot easier than most routes. Probably the easiest next to Kaneko. So that's a blessing, because heck the final card in this game. My walk speed is horrendous. Okay. Characters weak against water? Every character has different properties with how they interact with water. Flandre's kind of weird. I think her water meter dissipates really quickly, but she can kind of do like a charge attack that does okay damage with it. I don't get it. What are you doing here? Bye-bye for now. I wonder if we'll meet again. Imagine being Marissa and meeting Flandre in the forest like this, and you're just like, I thought that kid was locked in the basement for like forever. What is she doing here? Is that a dream? I would think it's a dream. This character hasn't appeared in the game since like the late 2000s. Pick any door you please. Fugasa. Might not be enough to satisfy you though. Uh-huh. Also, it's just weird seeing Flandre interact with all these characters. Not something I would think would happen. Rasa said something about stopping the Blackwater, but that isn't happening at all. Oh well, this is more fun anyway, so it's all good. A cavern? I hate narrow places with flowing water. Huh? When did you? Let's get on with the destruction. Flandre really treating everyone, every fight like it's a game. Flan. Also, my sweet spot, like, the move where she shoots the crystal like that, it's like one of her strongest. So it's kind of easy to default to for damage, if you're given the space to do it. I have such low mobility. Come back. My movement is so slow. Kind of a bit late to break that, but oh well. No dead zone. Not fun. Way too strong. I can't be afraid of this if I want to stop the Blackwater. I can't believe Flandre beats up my favorite character. She disappeared. She mentioned something about stopping the Blackwater too. Guess that was another one of Lady Tujiri's assassins. Her tastes sure have changed. I don't think Byakuran wants to deal with Flandre. I don't think anyone wants to deal with Flandre. Kaneko, Reimu, Gouyoku. It's gonna pick all left for this route. It's an emergency. Halt all reactor operations. Investigate the contamination area. Why? Why is this petroleum overflowing now all of a sudden? She said that she was gonna monopolize the petroleum, so I left her alone to that. But what on earth is that sheep yokai doing now? Who is it? Here. Where am I? This is a fusion reactor. This chain of strange events would suggest that there's the possibility of a third party causing the petroleum to erupt on purpose. I won't allow you to mock me. Kaneko's kind of right on the money on that. Can need stamina. And I want to punish that when my airspeed is so slow. Ah. Man, why is your airspeed so bad? You're a vampire, fly! Stop floating. Why is your airspeed so slow? I do like how if you die in this route, it doesn't like tell you to just retry, it just boots you back here. Looks like he got beat up pretty bad. You need to tell me. Out here telling me modest opponent, I still lose. Like, my airspeed's so bad, I end up like using this move for like mobility and hitting a lot of the time. The first time I played Flandre out. Oh my god. I'm actually not allowed to like walk to move. It's so slow. It's so slow. Wow, I'm bad. I'm used to Joon and Shion, I'm just thinking I can float, I can't float. I have to actually dash to move and graze. Honestly, I still don't know what determines what route for Flandre because there's multiple endings, but... Oh, why do you have a dead zone on that? Maybe I'll just go through it 3 times, so just like only door A on this route, only door B on the next route. Like that's like the easiest way to do it. I'm not sure. Flandre had mobility challenge, impossible. I got caught by that. It's kind of annoying for Flandre, actually. It kind of goes like on the top part of the screen. My best move is when I shoot under me. Simply get better. Yeah, like that does so much damage, but I need to like line myself up so well. Really, this second one that's annoying. She stays so high in the air for so long. Getting better at least. There we go. That move does so much damage if he sees bot out. It is infinitely easier on the premise of my best move actually is working against a grounded opponent. Heck, you mean modest opponent when the fight goes on for this long. The single bullet early. Oh my goodness. No. Oh my god. Because I think if you pick the same door repeatedly, like it just advances, so like it gets progressively harder, but maybe I just have to be more patient in phase where I know I can't hit her that hard. Now I'm just constantly picking the first door. For this route at least. But yeah, we're trying to get specific ending. Because there is a fight that's exclusive to one of the routes. I think for that route that I'm thinking of, you have to pick the third door exclusively. I'm going for like normal route. I really should be using the water more. Not amazing damage, but a resource. But it's so hard to like close the gap in on her. Oh my goodness. This fight actually feels hard for Flan. It's like the thing where like certain round bosses aren't like... They're just harder for certain characters. Like I think Oku's is like one of the easiest bosses in the game, but for Marasa it's like actually kind of annoying. Because her movement doesn't really go super well against it. I need to just stay still. Yeah, that went a lot better. Good. I'm getting filtered Peconic of all things. Okay, really looking a lot better this time at least. Definitely could have gotten more out of that, but that's okay. I hate that my standard button has a dead zone in front. I get why, but geez. I'm getting impatient when I should not be. Oh. I really just need to sit around and just like get more breaks on the last one. But she's like practically never in a position for me to actually hit her like with a lot. That's right, I think I might only have time for doing like the first route, so then I would have 2 more with Flandre next time, but I'll see. I'm actually struggling with this. Wait, if you lose enough times, you're just forced into that? Wait, really? I didn't know that. Oh, that's so funny. I guess this would be like a bad end, wouldn't it? Like, oh, congratulations players, you're bad, you lost the same boss 4 times, here's the final boss. Okay, I'm kinda glad I got filtered, that's really funny. Yeah, you're not good enough to beat Kaneko, so therefore, you know, I give up on you, go in there, you're gonna die. This here's my territory, where'd you come from? I see that you've already met. I feel like you've avoided all the difficult training, but this is Totetsu, simply fight to your heart's content. Huh, she seems pretty fragile. Why do I have to be the one to defeat her? I don't really feel it anymore, but oh well, let's just destroy her. Oh, you're also quite the mad gal. Why on earth are you trying to destroy me? Did those surface dwellers put something in your head? I'm not harmful to the world or anything, you know. I'm no hero of justice, I just want to destroy the indestructible. Especially you, who no one else can destroy. Here I come. Maybe the endings are if you defeat all the tough opponents, and then one of them if you just like flub horribly. And then one for just like beating average doors the whole time. Ow. I'm not over that, that's so funny. I guess that's why it boots you out instead of just telling you to retry. That makes more sense now. Finally, I'm more confident in the Yuma fight than the Kaneko fight, because the Yuma fight's in like every single route, so you've seen this boss like a bajillion times. You're this deep into the game. does so much damage. Okay, I do have to do the third attack for fun. Whoops. I don't think I'll be back because Yuma's final card is like very easy to hit with Flandre. You know, you would think the hitbox on that would be bigger. No. Caught by that silly. Yeah, this final card isn't really an issue for Fawn, just because the one move she has just stalls not so well on its own. Kind of the same principle on the second phase. Like, I haven't touched the ground since the beginning of the last phase. So this would already be over if I actually hit her when she's vulnerable, but I kind of haven't. Here we go. Oh, it doesn't even do phase 2 if you're that bad? Oh my god. You won't even get phase 2 if you're that bad? I thought every Fawner had phase 2, oh my god. Wow. That's crazy. You're not even good enough to get the second part of the boss. What? That's so rude. Okay, so it's probably just bad in that, and then any combination of the first two doors with weaker opponents gives you, like, phase 1, phase 2, and then phase 3 is only if you complete Dorsey exclusively, because it's always the strongest opponent. What the heck? That's so mean. Alright, I can share this bit, not the actual ending itself. Credit this fine, it's all just characters we've seen. I wonder if that was the ending I was missing, because I've done the other two endings on my own. I've never gotten the bad ending like that, though. Maybe I accidentally found what I was missing. Huh. $20. Yeah, I was missing the bad ending. I already did the other two routes on my own off-stream. I was really confused because the game gives you an exclamation point when you haven't completed a route, and I was sitting there thinking, like, I've done two different endings, what other ending could there possibly be? But you need to get the bad end to actually be done. Huh. Do I have time to do the any good ending? Do I need to, like, not suck at it? I'd have to mute at some point. I kind of want to. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, apparently I did too well. Probably because off stream I just did the first two, like, as I just did, like, combinations of the first two doors, because I probably lost to Kaneko once and said heck this and went to Reimu instead. That's probably what happened. That's so weird that you need the bad ending to complete the game. Blackwater gushing out again, but I don't think going underground to fight Totetsu would help either. It seems that there's a separate reason behind the water coming up after all. Huh? It's in the forest too. Floon. What's happening now? I see, so you're my opponent. Oh well, let's do a little bit of destruction, shall we? Actually, I'm thinking about it in my head now. I think I understand why you need to pick door 3 exclusively for, like, the true ending. I never put 2 and 2 together on something, and I understand now. Damn, it is so easy to break Rainbow. I know this is like a stage 1 fight, but jeez. Oh wait, she regens her second barrier. That's unusual, most bosses don't do that at all. So many Nang orbs. There's so many. Let me hit Reimu. That's all I'm asking. Okay, like, I kinda... They added that extra attack at the end of Reimu's fight specifically, and you're like, it'd probably make the player wonder why, or specifically because every other boss is like the same. Okay, I get it more now. Blackwater, Flan, what is this? Bye now, destroy this whole thing with the Blackwater. Bye, Flandre. I now understand better. An illusion, let's just call it that. Flandre's like the last person you want to run into outside. Ever. Like any door you please. Already did this one last time, you can take dialogue. So all I'm hearing is that I don't have to fight Kaneko at all, I don't think. Because I could just pick door 2 instead. I could do Kokasa again, there's Yamame. Let's do Kokasa again. It's gonna alternate between door 1 and 2, and probably just stick to 2. After a point. I forget how many fights you have to do to get back to Yuma. Probably like 5, 6-ish. At a guess. Trying to do the one move. I feel like I need a lot of stamina to do it. I don't really have because I'm dashing a lot because I want to move. Okay. Yeah, let's not fight Kaneko. Did I win yet? I did the Shion Jun route. I got the bad ending to Flandre's route, which is apparently the one I was missing from off stream. I thought there was a secret third ending I didn't know about, and there was, but apparently it's just sucking at the game. That happened. So I still need to do normal and like true end on stream. Cavern's all dirty. This is that rod of water for the hell of blood pools. I guess this emergency isn't something the master of the Palace of the Earth Spirits can just clean up, huh? If only the Kishin of old would come back. What a narrow place. It seems like it'd be hard to fight in, so I'm not a fan. Congratulations, Flandre, you just described Walleye Warehouse, and it's a garbage map. You're perhaps a Kishin that came back from hell. A Kishin, don't underestimate me. I'm a destructive god that's gonna destroy everything, Flandre. You're not a god, you're a vampire. I'm gonna clip her on the third one. And stick it in. That guy Yame doesn't really pose an actual threat in terms of hitting it, really. Ah, I missed. Whoops. Yeah, not every card name is translated. I know they're not done with it yet, but it seems like the focus was on dialogue first. Menus are mostly complete, and the cards that are translated are all like Yumas, but Yumas are like the most interesting ones. So, I mean, go figure on that. Not strong, but I guess you have to be this strong to go all the way to the hell of blood pools. This black water is difficult to get rid of once it's on you, huh? Can't wait to destroy it. A lot of like the early stages don't have translated cards yet. I think they're translated like on the wiki, but they haven't like implemented them in the patch yet. If helps come from hell, then it's all gonna be fine. But the Hell of Blood Pools was the first to go berserk after all. This is why just covering up what stinks and calling it a day is never a good policy. Again, Nidor, Jun, Yugi, Hanako. I'll do Jun, give me a second though. Okay. Farmer House, Hot Spring Town. Haha, the petroleum's gushing out again. Our fortune is guaranteed. I guess that Totetsu girl was just a nobody after all. What? Ah, water flowing's everywhere. I want to just destroy it all right now. Huh? You two are from back then. Ah, it's the mystery girl that came out of the warp trap. You warped here as well, right? You strange yokai. Strange yokai, who do you think I am? I'm Flandre Scarlet, the vampire who makes even silent children cry. We're the petroleum barons that profit off of even crying children, the Origami sisters. I see, a vampire, it all makes sense now. It does, you sure are smart, June. You're aiming for the blood from the hell of blood pools underground, aren't you? To think that even the blood of the living on the surface couldn't satisfy you, what a greedy vampire. Hell of blood pools, aha. I guess that's why that smarmy secret god dragged me all the way out here. They should give up a greedy vampire. That is no longer the blood of living creatures. It's our petroleum. Oops. Like barely a dodge. I was like a pixel off of getting hit when I was above her. I had to remember this fight from the Flandre POV. The good thing I think is one of the trickier things about this fight is when Joon lights all the oil on fire. The Flandre can kind of just cheese it by being above it for midair. The chance there, but that's fine. So floaty. Oh, yeah. Gotta be careful now. Probably like one more cycle, potentially. Yeah, should be fine. The diagonal angle is way better than just going straight to the side. Ugh, how strong. Much stronger than she was before. I could say the same for you two. So the goal is the hell of blood pools. I'm starting to see the end of all this. She disappeared. I wish we could warp around too. Not gonna question the doors that come out of nowhere. Yeah, pick any door you please. Yeah. I think that's how you're forced to fight Oku at this point, and then the third route there's a fight I like more. Reactor's been really dirty recently. Is this the petroleum leakage I've heard about? Audrey should have landed on her back and bonked her. Oh? There's basically no water here at all. Is this going to be effective practice? I tried making petroleum gush out here too, but it all just burns away. However, your foe's power should be more than enough to make up for it. To focus on your training. So it's just a normal fight. Well, that's a piece of cake. I heard you. You're the one making the petroleum come out, right? Burn away along with your petroleum. Don't put two dumb characters on the screen at the same time, this is dangerous. I think Flandre is a really easy time in this fight. The only thing is like the last card, like because Flandre has no fast one, has to like float on the way down. That could be kind of annoying, but outside of that, like Flandre's built for this. He's good at hitting the angles Zoku's at. I always forget she has a hitbox when she throws out all the flames. That happened the first time I turned this too, every single time. She has like 1 HP, see this? What's that? Okay, you want to come further down? Yeah, that would help, thank you. Few more cards, I think. No, kinda can't move here. Kinda can't move, thank you. I got hit a ton in the beginning for no reason, so whatever. It's probably the most problematic attack she has. I was about to say it sucks I take a full damage for touching the side, but it's kind of like actually fire, so you know, fair enough. Ah, I didn't want to trade on that. That sucks. I forget every single time. Without fail. If I want to make it easier, I should just be patient, but like I should be careful though. If I want to restart the fight, I have to restart in there, otherwise I'm probably gonna... I don't know if this could also lead to bad end. Maybe it would. It probably would. Anything would if you do badly enough. Also have another phone call, my goodness. Okay. Were we out? Okay. Alright, good news after third phone call. I have more time to stream, so I don't have to rush this right now. I have like another 2 hours to work with maybe. So reviving. Ow. Which is good because the final route I want to do is gonna take a bit, I feel. I don't think it's the hardest route by any means, I still think it's Marasa, but there's a learning curve. Because I've only done it once. Good. You got follower emotes? Yeah, I thought they were rolling it out to people. I'm still waiting for animated emotes, I don't have those yet. Kind of a shame. I had one waiting that I animated because I was bored one day. The last I checked I still don't have access. It's weird because they said they were going to try and roll that out by the end of 2021, but it's January and I still don't have them. But some people do, and it's not even consistent. I know some affiliates I think that do. I think. I don't know what's up with that. Oh no, I bonked the wall. I'm done. Are you kidding? What kind of RNG is that? What was that, dude? You put me between 4 of those with no platform. Wow. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, hopefully they roll it out soon. I've had access to follower emotes too, but I feel like I need to get more emotes in general because I don't even have they added follower emotes and they also added more slots to everyone, which is cool, but I also don't have the emotes on hand to just do that. I need to figure out what the heck I want to do in regards to that. Because I could easily just slap emotes if retired onto the follower slots, that's easy, but I went from 5 to 9 and I just straight up don't have that many. I'm not gonna get hit by that. Yeah, there you go. I got hit by it anyway. Had the attention span of Oku to forget that, even though I literally said it out loud a minute ago. I have to figure out what I want to do with that. It is cool that they increase it across the board though, because it was always kind of a shame, even if you max out as affiliate, you cap out at 5, and 5 isn't it's an okay amount, but damn. Considering how much more you get as partner. I that was the right idea, just timed it badly. That did hella damage, oh my goodness. I remember on normal I just cheesed this fight by abusing that move and just trading the whole time because their health bar is so non-existent. Thank you for not garbage RNG. Alright, that's still pretty bad. Can I have places to move? Maybe I'm supposed to go down during that. Maybe that's what it is. Because I keep telling myself to reset on this so I don't get put in the bad end if I can. I keep forgetting. I want to get neutral end, not bad end. But I'm failing. I should just play patient. I know I should play patient. That's how you play this fight. You literally just you whiff punish her like once or twice and you go down and you wait and you do it again. That's all you need to do. Except for that like one or two of them. I just even had the water to do that. That's like no water. Yeah, better. Where the heck am I? Okay, I couldn't even tell where I was. Yeah, I kind of didn't do the patient part there at all. I forgot again. Bad end? No. I mean, I hope not bad end. I don't have to do the whole route again. Like most of it. Yeah. I just need to be patient. I just told myself I have more time, so why am I gonna rush? Okay, I probably gotta brute force that, that's one edge. I don't remember how many animated emote slots you get. I don't know if they're treated like differently or what though. Yeah, I'm sure you can have multiple, but I just don't know like what it... I don't know if those like count into the 9 slots they added or like if they're separate, I don't know. Because I don't have the animated ones yet, so I don't have a clue. We're just vibing, we're playing patient. I feel like this fight... Not to say like make this fight harder, but like I feel like if this fight had like a time limit I wouldn't have been surprised. But instead it just has infinite verticality. Because I feel like you totally could have made the argument of like, you have to beat the fight in like 2 minutes or you're gonna burn alive. I think I'm supposed to go down. Oh, well, I can't do that now. Now I can. Okay. Okay, Oku. Now, why does it spawn on top of me? Why couldn't the visual tell just last longer? I mean, that's definitely the most annoying attack she has by far. Did I really do that much damage? Huh. I'm like not using the water in this fight because there's so little of it. Maybe I'm mistaken by not. I think I hit the wall twice there, which is very bad. And I felt like I should just, like, be mega patient in the early part and just melt the card after this one by, like, trading hands with it. I don't know. I feel like that's what I always did on normal. Actually, on normal, I don't even know if she had that card. Like this one. Like, I hate getting hit for free. Not that good. That was, like, the one card. Let me try and speed kill the first part. I remember on normal was really easy to do, but I feel like it like depends on where she spawns and what character you are. Whoops. If it didn't trail on the head, I think I actually would have been an okay spot. Because I feel like the likelihood of me getting the next attack without getting hit is really low just because of the way it spawns. Unless I'm legitimately just supposed to go, like, down. But then I don't know when the heck I'm supposed to hit her. Like, I guess. But they still spawn down there, so I don't know. Okay, that was actually good spacing I had on the last one, but still the case if I need to not get hit on this one, so yeah. I don't think it's that bad, but yeah. Let me go to Yuma. I will say I prefer this every day of the week to Murasa's anchor adventure at 45-degree angles. I fought to my heart's content. I felt somehow refreshed. I wonder if this is supposed to be a warm-up just before the real deal. I can still go on. Come on, round 2. It was lots of fun, so I'd love to, but the door appeared, so my time is up. That was my punishment for saying she's the easiest boss on normal. Door? It disappeared. Maybe it burned up. Pick any door you please. I wonder if the dialogue changes at all. This is the bottom of the depths of the earth, the end of your journey. So where's this person I have to destroy? I'll find her now, please wait a moment. All the world's hatred seems to be gathered here. What a gloomy place. I like it! One hole dug for money, another hole dug for one's country, a third hole dug for hatred. Who are you? I found you! You're that Tutatsu girl, right? And who are you? My name's Flandre Scarlet. I came here to destroy Totetsu. I'll ask again. Are you Totetsu? You know my name but can't recognize me. I'm the leader of the Gouyoku Alliance, Yuma Totetsu. Oh, well you seem fragile. Why don't you feel like I have to be the one to defeat her? I don't really feel it anymore, but oh well, let's just destroy her. Why on earth are you trying to destroy me? Not harmful to the world or anything. I'm no hero of justice, I just want to destroy the indestructible, blah blah blah. Same dialogue. I will ask you again. Are you Totetsu? Ow. That was a mistake. How'd that cancel all the bullets though? That was weird. Still have a lot of life to work with, so I think it's okay even if I failed with it. I'm at the last level for this route, I mean, I guess second to last. I don't know if you want to consider the second phase of the boss a different level. Part of me almost wants to, because the second phase is kind of a pain, but... I could definitely be getting more damage out of my phases if I like put myself lower on the screen, but I don't really want to gamble it for no reason. I say I don't want to gamble and then I intentionally get it there. Yell at me for doing that. Disrespecting my opponent. Yep. It's okay, we first tried it, I wasn't throwing. It's not nearly the end of Vampire who manipulates destruction. You can't defeat Totetsu fighting like that. Allow me to grant you more power. More power. Ah, my power is rising. Blood pools, fears, pleasure, grief, loathing, and resentment. It's all flowing into me. Huh, what? What is it, did you think that power would go to you? Don't be naive. Power goes to the avaricious. When it comes to greed, Totetsu easily wins out. There's another crazy one. I don't know what you want, but thanks for the power. Now I can fight to my heart's content. You are the one who's going to be destroyed. Underestimate the world and you'll be in for a hard time, you know. Little vampire girl. Also, I learned recently that all the music in this game, like Totetsu's first and second themes, like the last song and this song, were composed by Zoon, but someone else actually arranged all the other music, which I didn't know. The person who arranged all the other music worked on music on the fighting game, I think 15.5? It might have been Urban Legend and Limbo, I don't remember, but it's kind of neat. I think that was the case in the fighting games too, for... like I know Zoon did Sumi's theme. I will say, this fight feels like it was seriously designed with Flandre in mind, mobility-wise, because holy hell, Murasa's move kit set, whatever you want to call it, was not built for frickin' card 2 or 3 at all. Like, this fight feels very built around what Flandre can do. Like, I don't even think Flandre has to hit the floor at all during phase 3, so she can actually just, like, be fine. Like, all you have to do is make sure you don't pop too far down, and I think she can just stall forever. I will say I don't think I'm looking great at the moment. There's a reason for that. Yeah, okay, I lined myself up way better for damage there. For sure. Yep. Okay, I think this fight was built for Flandre. I think Murasa was like... Murasa and this fight don't go together. So that's a normal ending. For Flandre, at least. We have one more route, and then we're 100% done with the game. Hey, no, I forgot to put up this. That's what I did last time. The zero ending is just Patchouli spinning a pizza. She's in the game, trust me. I think for the third route, the only thing mandated is that before you get to the end of the route, you just have to pick the strongest door every single time. Because Okina's trying to like train Flandre to defeat Tatetsu or Gasuma. And you only get to see like the true ending if you train against the strongest opponents, which is always the third door. That's what we have to do. I'd have to do one quick BRB, so I may as well do this while the ending plays out since I can't show it anyway. Hey, I came back and the text isn't like done auto-scrolling on the ending, jeez. It's a heckin' long ending. That's the normal ending. Okay, finally. There you go, you can have pretty credits. Credits yes, ending no. The patchouli is still there, and it's just a lower layer. I think final route could be a little bit tricky depending on how sloppy I get with Yuma, but we'll see. I don't remember it being too bad. I think I got it within like a few tries. There she is. I feel like I've said the name Totetsu at least like 100 times from just like streaming this game for like, what, like 6 hours total or something at this point. Maybe 6 or 7. The first game was actually quite long. This one's like bordering on 3. Push start, story mode, hard. Flandre. Final route. Yeah. Don't make me say it again. I'll say Yuma this time. It's time, the final time we have to fight Yugi. Whoa. The Hot Springs town is the Hot Spring town's as noisy as usual today. I hear bloodthirsty howling all over the place. It's nice that it's so lively. What? This is petroleum. Why is it here at the Hot Spring town? Where's this? Who are you and where did you? Sure stinks here. There's flowing water everywhere too, so I shouldn't stay long. Let's get this over with quickly and move on to the next place. You want to go? Fine, bring it on. You know, I'll shake on one thing from the dev calling this a hard fight relative to the other two. At least I think Yuki's final part is kind of hard and her HP bar is a little bit high. Feels like the fight lasts a decent bit. Oh weird, the water like cancels this move. Interesting. Huh. Like, I never have to touch the floor with Flandre on this fight, it's because of the water. It's a good thing to be Flandre here too. This fight with Marissa is like actually so annoying. cathartic how easy this is with Flandre. Oh, that should be enough. Time to pass through the next door. Another nice and noisy day at the hot spring town. Chaos is peace, after all. Flandre's a little bit too chaotic. I'm shocked I've had 0 frame drops in 3 hours. This is amazing. Had to fight Marasa. I haven't fought her today. Yeah, it's like actually insane. Usually Twitch goes mental and I drop like at least a couple hundred. Having 0 after like 3 hours is very unusual. Blackwater is floating around in the fusion reactor too. Shouldn't be our fault, right? Wow, the Blackwater's everywhere. Do I have to fight here? What? Where did you even come from? My next opponent is... Ugh, it's the type I'm bad with. I don't ride boats all that often. Those cursed vehicles. BADs, my boat doesn't exist for riding after all. Oh? It's for sinking. I like how floaty Flandre is actually excellent for this attack. Sinking, ocean region of the greedy dead. Like weird, I kind of forget Moros is a phantom half of the time because he doesn't like super... Like ghosts don't look like explicitly like ghosts in Touhou, so I don't really think about Marasa being a phantom too much. Like I don't know, at least in the case of Gouyoku, like in PCD, she looks very, very pale. The skin tones in that game are just very pale in general, I guess. Howdy. How does the down? Does that move not expand on the floor there, or am I just missing? Maybe I'm just missing. I think that move is excellent for this. The move's like excellent for everything, but especially this. I still like how on the Kaneko route you could just like brute force this by like getting on the boat. Your damage is so high that you're fine. I guess that doesn't expand on the boat, that's weird. Should be a little careful. I got... tell the boat to stop moving. I got like nothing out of the boat. Ah! Okay, that's on me. Oops. I didn't get beat up pretty bad, come on. That's not gonna be this hard oak, you know? How's Flandre? Maybe Flandre can't afford to be more aggressive on the final card. Even being a coward. Like, I have air stall for days. Kinda sucks my best move doesn't seem to work that well on the boat, but oh well. It's kind of fickle in the last phase because the boat like kind of goes mental and spins back and forth, or not spins. Moves back and forth rapidly. I do really like the mix of Maras's name in this game. Ah, I missed my chance. Flandre's water level goes down so fast, like, because you get 10% for bouncing in the water, I know that, but like it feels like it just dissipates like instantly in this fight. I guess because like combined with how floaty she is probably why, but alright, let's go damage at least. Alright, can I like get actual damage on her? Stop moving. She doesn't move like the boat does. It's so weird. Alright, that should be enough, hopefully. Stop moving. Oh my goodness. Please. But she just straight up teleported there. She just like straight up went there. What a foe. But why are you doing this? I'm gonna destroy the black water. She said that this is for training for that too. Flandre, what are you standing on at the end? She's gone. Wait, who is she? I feel like that's how all these characters feel about Flandre. I think the vast majority of Gensokyo has never directly interacted with her. Kutaka. Chicken meets vampire, real. The Sansa River has an infinite supply of water. I doubt it'll be drying up anytime soon, regardless of how much water leaks out. Quite amazing now that I think about it. Still, I wonder how the bottom of the earth is like now. Further down should be a long abandoned hell. Though they're already forgotten, I suppose any spars down there shall become submerged as well. An infinite amount of water, huh? Whoa! This is impossible, impossible, I tell you. There's nothing but flowing water here. Where on earth did you... And who are you? Ah, the back door's already gone. Got nothing to lose then. I'll destroy it all before the flowing water takes away all my power. Flandre hates water. Oh, fun. Very quick one. Chat, I still do the thing. I could literally mute my mic and just sit here, but I still, every time I get a phone call, I walk out of my own room. It makes no sense. Objectively, no reason to. At least Flandre's like better at this fight. Seemingly. Floatiness is helping a lot on hitting an aerial opponent that doesn't move a ton. One more card. First try chicken! Wow. That's cathartic, because I remember taking like 20 to 30 minutes on Kutaka on... Was it Marasa? What was it? I don't remember. Maybe it was Marisa. I think it was Marisa. Ah, well, and I'm going home. Please wait a moment. My name is Kutaka Niwatari. I'm afraid I find this situation rather confusing. Ah, that can wait. I'm Flandre, the vampire who silences even crying children. She's gone. Were vampires always such busy creatures? I mean, you're not wrong, you don't really see vampires running around like this. What do we have? Reimu. Oh, that's funny. There's a Reimu on the second door and a Reimu on the third door, but the Reimu on the third door is the true ending route. Sea of Petroleum. This is the bottom of the depths of the earth, the end of your journey. So where does this person have to destroy? I'll find her now, please wait a moment. All the world's hatred seems to be gathered here, what a gloomy place. I like it. That's not Yuma. Huh, Flandre? Reimu? So this is the shrine? He really freshened the place up. Of course not. This is Sea of Petroleum. Why are you here? I heard that there's a beast here that no one else could defeat. I've come to destroy her. So even you couldn't defeat her, Reimu. Ugh, I can't believe the rumors already spread so far. Thought no one knew. But it doesn't seem like Totetsu's making the petroleum erupt. So I've been wondering if it'll be fine even if I don't defeat her. Huh, how ridiculous. An enemy is to be defeated. When did you become such a coward? Back when you came to our mansion, you aimed to destroy everything. Recall that time. Destroy your enemies. Andre, that was like 19 years ago at this point. Oh my god, I hate saying that out loud. Why is AOSD actually going to be 2 decades old? Ugh. Yeah, Reimu, you got on the bullet density there. Spirit Sign. Extraordinarily absurd, indiscriminate exorcism. That is a sentence. Actually, no, it's not a sentence, but that is a lot. That is a long, hard name. Petroleum polluted wild yin yang dance. So this is like that card they added to Reimu on this route specifically. That has the petroleum gimmick tied onto it. I don't think the petroleum gimmick is too noticeable when you're playing as Flandre, quite honestly. Rarely touching the floor. See, you could do it after all. Still, you can't defeat that Totetsu person? I think she absorbs all my attacks no matter what I use. She seems to eat it, or maybe she was recovering from it? Ah, that's why. I see why you're here now. Yep, I came here to destroy everything. Absorption is useless against my destruction after all. Bye-bye. Now where is that girl? Oh, you can fly like that when I'm not playing as you? Okay, Flan. I wonder who put her up to this. I can't imagine if Flan would come here on all her own. You wouldn't be allowed to leave the mansion. Come on, Reimu. Think, Reimu, think! One hole dug for money, another hole dug for one's country, a third hole dug for hatred. Who are you? I found you. Yeah, the Totetsu go right. Yeah. I think this dialogue is probably the same. Yeah, it is. Okay. Can apparently absorb anything. You know your stuff, which I suppose means that you aren't bait. I just want to destroy the indestructible. Especially you, who no one else can destroy. This is what happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object. Can't believe this is the final time I have to fight Yuma 1. After doing this fight like 8 times or something on stream. Because this game really wants you to get good at it. Realistically, I shouldn't be so high. I want to stay underneath her for this one. I missed a really good opportunity there. Ow. I was greedy and just wanted to break the barrier thing, but in retrospect I shouldn't have taken 2 hits. That was a very bad idea. I've been influenced by Yuma's greed. Realistically, I could have just done that, but I didn't want to gamble. Don't blame me. I'm on 1 health. Yep. First try again. First try for final first phase, that's the sentence. It's not nearly the end. A vampire manipulates destruction. You can't defeat a Tetsu fighting like that. Yeah. There'll be more. There is always more. Okay, I assure you this will not be the final Yuma 2, I promise. If it is, I'll be very content that I'm a big doubter. Ow. Because I did say last route, after I beat Phase 3, I said I should be doing better. There's a damn good reason for that. I cannot afford to get clip Phase 1. That's just not... That's never going to be a good thing here. I really have to be on top of phase 2. That's a pretty decent phase 2 for the first attempt. Wow. Again, I really think Yuma was designed with Flandre in mind. Like, that was a perfect phase 2 Okina. I can't read that. It tells me nothing. What are you saying? I can't read that. Okay, thanks. That was very helpful input. Welcome to phase 3. I'm very anxious about, because I've only done it once. Okay, I think I remember what I have to do. I have to do this an absurd amount of times. Looking at the frickin' health bar. Oh god, it's gonna be like 5 cycle or something. Oh, I don't want to do... This is so much. Oh my god. Ah! If I can get this first try, that'd be awesome, but... anxious. Yeah, that can happen. Okay, 2 more probably. Forgot she does that. Oh my god. I need to find a way down. Okay. No, I only have one hit left. This is okay. Oh my god. No, no, no. No. Oh my god, I'm so stressed. No! No! I was so close to the water I needed. I was 8% off. No. I was so stressed. That was almost first try Yuma 3. Oh, I got hit because I forgot that. I forgot when she's low on health, she starts like spinning the thing, and you have to move on top of that and cancel the bullets and find the opening to throw the apple because you have to charge it. That was so stressful. Oh my god. So close. The heck, Hooker. That was genuinely more stressful than anything Solo Q has ever given me. I'm not exaggerating. I really want to first try that. I'm so sad. I don't think it's that bad once you remember it, but like, for a first attempt, that stressed me so hard. Oh my god. The hard part, or the annoying part, I have to do Yuma 1, 2, and 3 to go back to it and try again. Like, you have to do it all in one attempt. Oh my... jeez, dude. I'm so stressed. I think on normal difficulty I only had to do like 3 or 4 cycles, it was not like 5, I promise you that. I'm so stressed! Don't worry, we'll do it. We'll beat Yuma. We'll do it. True 100% hard mode. We'll get it. Yeah, that's why I said I need to get like a good Yuma 1, 2, 3. Because all your health carries over and everything. Again, 3 isn't that bad. I think 2 is the worst with Flandre. But man. Now imagine doing Yuma 4 with like Marissa or something, I would cry. I would actually cry. I'm in pain. I'm having fun, but I'm so sad. At least Yuma 3 goes by pretty fast with Flandre if you actually line yourself up decently with her. Phase 3, as a lot of characters, just goes on forever and ever. Not to say it's fast with Flandre, it's just less horrendous. I hope you like the color red, because a lot of red on screen. Okay, hold on, I need to like take a breather before doing that phase again. Man. I can't lie, I was kind of freaking out because I kind of forgot how exactly the whatchamacall. I was kind of freaking out because I know I have to cancel the bullets to get the water, but I forgot that I needed to charge it to 100%, so I was kind of like flipping out on the inside, being like, why can I throw the apple? Help me. Yeah, some of the bullets are kind of rough in Phase 3. Once you know, you know, but I imagine, like, it makes more sense to me because I'm playing it, but if someone was watching this and wondering what the frick is happening, I couldn't really explain it. You kind of have to feel it out. Yes, Okina, give me your wisdom of non-functional dialogue. Defeat Yuma's true form. Breed monster whose stomach is void. It also sucks because the water doesn't really carry over between cycle. Why did I get hit by the stress in me, Yuma? Because to gather the water it takes stamina, but I need stamina to cancel out the bullets, so I need to be like very careful. But I also need to watch the bottom left until I get 100. I need to find the opening on top of that. Keep feeding her! Ow. Alright, it's scary now because of the big laser thing she does. Or is it one more? I think it's one more, maybe. Now. Yeah, now you need two more. I'd have enough, I just need to get down. Okay. One more. Oh my god, she changes so fast now. Ah! Okay, that's a lot of water. Oh my god. I need to get out of the way. Alright, I baited that. Please. What? No, wait, I traded, wait, please tell me that's my priority. No! I traded! Oh my god. She hit me first, so I deserve to lose, but... why? Yeah, the frames dropped once. Oh my god. Oh, it's the worst trade I could ask for. Alright, third time for sure. The more to the left the door is, the kinder. Well, there's only one door and this opponent is not very nice. He's very mean. Alright, third time for sure. For sure. Definitely. I was really hoping the game would be generous and just ignore the fact I died because I procced the final hit, but... you know. Such is. Because I got nervous because I still have to wait for the apple to go in her mouth for it to proc, so I had to dodge after that, and then I ended up getting clipped because I had no stamina from throwing it. I think I have the right idea that I need to misdirect the big lasery thing she does on a high part of the screen, because I'm not going to stand there canceling water or anything. Or canceling the thingy. Jeez. I swear, there's always a cycle the second you mess up, you just start goofing on the easy parts. At the least the stamina recovers pretty quickly on phase 4, if it didn't it'd be actually nonsensical. Damn dude. Let me win the game. I'm streaming almost 4 hours. I don't know why I'm playing so high on the screen. I really should just wait and whip Punisher like I've been doing to get the breaks like this. kind of like forcing the issue for no reason right now. Phase 2, most important part. This phrase is not easiest, but 2 is the hardest for fun. Oh my god. Got clipped by like a tiny little Beppy bullet. No, I missed the chance. No! Missing chances suck so hard. It's only another like half health, but damn. Oh, I missed that really. He's not terrible still, but could be better. Could always be better. Happy that I got hit by that. Very goofy thing to get hit by. Oh, I thought it'd be okay. I was like, nah, I don't need to move for that. I did. It's hard to judge that in this game sometimes. Oh. Well, okay, they just don't get hit at all in the last phase, I guess. Oh. Just don't get hit, it's easy. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. He's so friendly, look at her. What a friendly fella. Oh, the water actually does carry over. Wait, hold on. I could be making my life slightly easier. The red bubble seriously stressed me out on this part. Two more. I don't trust it. No, give me more time. Now I traded again, damn it. Ah, god, there's like it's such a long throw animation. I'll say that was a good sign given I had like one hit left in me and I got 4 throws in there. Granted, I traded on the 4th throw, but like hypothetically, if I had, you know, like 3 hits and I just trade on the last 2 throws, then yeah, we're fine. You know? Right side. Seriously, there's like not a lot of downtime on phase 4 and 5 to throw that apple. It's the most dangerous apple feeding of all time. I'll be fine, they'll be fine. Nope. Be more patient. You know what you want. Yep. I like corner myself against the big bubbles because they follow me. I'm really trying to remember how many throws it was on normal difficulty. I really think it was 4, I don't think it was 5. Maybe it was 5, maybe it was just easier, I don't know. Feels like a lot of the difficulty changes between normal and hard are very like, they either add an attack or they increase HP on something. It's okay, it's a cycle, y'all know this. was hella damage, oh my goodness. Also, I had a kind of a bad phase, too, last time. Maybe, you know, maybe we'll get a better... What? I'm gonna stop talking. Pain. I missed that sucks. Okay, if I actually don't like throw on phase 3 and actually maintain this amount of health, I think we'll be okay. Cause I kind of like threw on the last one. I think I got clipped twice. I'll just be more careful. Okay. Three health thingy. The bonus like 20% there is really nice to have. Okay, that's fine. It's half a health. That's okay. Okay, that's okay. I don't know where the hitbox on that is. I'm stressed. Kill her. Thank you. Tekken Yuma Totetsu from Touhou 17.5. Jeez. All that, and I'm not even allowed to show you the true ending. Take your patchy pizza, I'm crying. It actually isn't that bad. You were looking at work, but that choke was heartbreaking. I traded! It was so sad. And then the one attack was really close, and I feel like I would have had it if I didn't, you know, come into the fight with half a bit of health, because that was kind of awful. That was the saddest trade of all time, dude. The first attempt where I was like that close, the first attempt actually had me like mad stressed. I'm not even exaggerating about the bit where I said that made me more stressed than like any solo queue game ever. Even though it's like literally a single player game. I don't know why it stressed me out so much. I was like, yo, that'd be so cool if I got this first attempt on hard. And I was right there, and oops. Yeah, that was my first time playing the game on hard. The entire stream I only played on normal off-stream. I think I did like one hard route with like Reimu off-stream maybe, but the rest of it was the first time playing hard. Again, the differences are kind of not massive. Like, I feel like it's a combination of bosses get more HP. Occasionally a boss might have an additional card or attack in there. A bit more bullet density in some areas. I want to say the difference for Yuma Phase 4 is probably she changes directions faster toward the end of the fight, because I don't remember her switching up that quickly on normal. That's what I want to say. And I like this game a lot, as stressful as it is, and the fact it's very, very punishing if you get hit, all that stuff. Look at all this plot that I can't share on stream, but you can read on the wiki if you're that damn curious. That's crazy. Yeah, that was pretty heckin' stressful. Again, I really like, all things considered, I still think Marasa fighting Yuma 2 is probably the hardest thing in this entire game. Or at least up there, because it is so punishing if you mistime anything. Her mobility is so abysmal. Flandre, it's not that bad, but again, Flandre has an easy time against Yuma 2 because the one move like stalls her midair so long, like you basically never need to touch the floor. You can actually play the floor as lava game, which is what you need to do, because that last card has that hitbox, so there's hitboxes traveling along the floor, which is very annoying. So this is the first time I streamed something on 2 monitors. It's actually like 10 times easier. When I was doing this on full screen, the one stream, I didn't even realize my window resolution was off. Like, I can actually just like look at both, and it's so much easier. Yeah, I like this game a ton. I love seeing interactions between characters I would never imagine. I like the remixes. The art is super good. I love seeing the glow-ups to characters like Kutaka. Yaume has a massive glow-up. Seeing Kogasa is like massive points from me, because I love Kogasa. Yuma's excellent. Okina shenanigans is very funny. In regards to plot, other like the details of that are like an ending stuff. Did it get better as I improved? Probably. A lot of people said they didn't like this game at first because they found it very difficult and like punishing and like awkward to understand. I think what made me more open to it is the idea of like bullet canceling and like grazing through bullets with certain attacks is more familiar to me because it plays similarly to Twilight Frontier's Touhou fighting games. Because in those games, like bullet like spacing control projectiles are a big thing, but like there are moves that can like either go through them or you can just like dash through them, but dashing is a resource. Like if you've played those, it makes sense. If you haven't, it's very frustrating because you'll have those moments like the Yuma 2. I get like clipped by like a bullet like the size of like a grain of rice, and it's like half of 1 health. I'm just like, bro, like I can barely see that. Yeah, I think it's the thing. Like you warm up to it. Like I think if I combine the time I played off stream with like the time I spent on the 2 parts that I streamed, I probably played this game like I was at like 10 to 12 hours probably. I do wish that Kanako was that one move didn't autoplay the game for her, and Marisa's movement's still kind of awkward, and I think Marisa suffers from like her difficulty stems from the fact she can't heckin' move. I don't know, there's cool character stuff to it. It's a fun spin-off game. That's ultimately what you want. Fucking Floon. No weaknesses except water. Favorite character out? I feel like Flandre has my favorite route just because it actually gets to like the meat of it with like Okina and her shenanigans and how she's like manipulating certain events to happen kind of deal. So like story-wise, I think I like Flan the most, and also I like the dynamic of there's like, oh, the you're bad ending or like the normal ending or the cheer ending. That's cool. I like how Reimu moves the most though. Like she's like the basic character in terms of movement, but her movement just like feels nice. Marasa's cool, but then becomes like god-awful at endgame. That was like a sad thing, because when I first picked up Marasa, I was like, oh, this is so cool. And then I had to move really precisely. I'm like, oh, this feels horrible. I like how Joon and Shion play. They're cool too. I feel like Reimu has like... I could understand the idea that people are like thrown off because Reimu's movement is like really straightforward because you can just like fly in all these directions kind of thing, but a lot of characters like can't do that. Like how Marasa can't even like jump on her own. You have to tether to do anything. I do wish there was a thing where there was a way to play like other routes and stuff with different characters. Like I wish I could do like Yuma 2 with Reimu, because it's not possible to my knowledge. Like Reimu only fights Yuma 1. It's kind of a shame. Granted, I feel like with Reimu's movement, maybe she could stall enough to deal with like the final card. Wouldn't be like amazing, but wish that was the thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's a cool game. I like it. I mean, I liked it enough to stream it again after playing it off stream and doing it on a hard difficulty, so. Although, funnily, I never updated my game. There was an update to it. I don't know how much they changed. I know they added tutorials to Marasa and Kanako, probably. Maybe everyone, I'm not sure, but I never ended up getting it. I kind of just learned, like, through brute force kind of deal, which is funny. Because there were some mechanics that I didn't truly understand until, like, banging my head against it for, like, a while. I'm like, see. I still think it's weird this game only has 2 difficulties, though. I know this game was in, like, development hell for a while, so at the end of the day I'm just happy it came out. What if someone mods the game to fight the true fight versus Yuma as Marasa? Jesus Christ, I would hate that. That sounds like the most awful thing ever conceived. Like, yeah, cancel all the bullets, but by the way, you have to anchor up and then down constantly. That sounds awful. I feel like it'd be possible, but like, that would actually just be horrendous. I'm sure I'm sure you could like mod that, but like, oh my god, the thought of that makes my head hurt. Especially because Murasa's like walk speed is like actually garbage. Like you couldn't even like walk to get out of the way. Like it feels like you have to tether. Like I feel like if Murasa's walk was like decent, it wouldn't be as bad. Like her walk is so bad. It's definitely the slowest in the game. Like again, I feel like the second form of Yuma was like built with like Flandre in mind, which is like weird, right? Because you fight that as early as like Kanaga, I think, is the first one to fight that phase, I think. Like, it feels like they designed it with Flandre in mind, with her, like, floatiness and her ability to stall in the air really, really well. Because, like, you do Yuma 2 with Murasa, and you're just like, how did this get approved? Who the frick did this? You know? I do think it's cool that, yeah, the fighting game character's playable again. I like the redesigns in the context of this game. They're cool. And having Flandre playable is so weird because, yeah, the last game she appeared in, main game-wise, was Shoot the Bull, and that game's from, like, what? Like, the mid-2000s? Roughly? Maybe, like 2005, 6, something like that? Hold on. Yeah, from December 2005, it took her like 15 years. No, 16. It took her like 16 years to show up in a main game again, despite being like one of the most popular characters. Like, and I find that very funny. I love that dynamic of like Touhou, of like a character could just like cease to exist and then just something magically exist again, in like an unexpected way. It's like when they made whatchamacall. I guess 2013 was the first time Yoma was playable in like a main game, and like that makes sense given how popular she is, all that stuff. But like, it's just cool to be just like have a game come out and be like, oh, this character's playable now. It's like, oh, that's sick. Yeah, that's the heckin' game. That's the whole heckin' game. That's all there is to it. We did literally everything, and I still don't know what Okina said before fighting Yuma 4. And I probably have to check the wiki to do that, because I don't know if that's like in translation being incomplete or like a character struggle kind of deal. I don't know. But yeah, that's all I got. That's fun. I'm glad I finished that, because I had that on the back burner for like a month now. Yeah, Okina is just above us. We just can't understand. It's just simply too powerful. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably stream tomorrow, probably earlier in the day. I was intending to stream at like 12, but I got sidetracked and I started at like 2. But I lucked out because I had more time than usual, so I could actually finish out the game, which I'm glad, because I didn't want to have to like... I didn't want to have to do like Joon's route and then like bad end for Flan and then stop, because that's what I thought I had to do, but I was given a bit more time, so I'm happy that I finished the game in like 2 settings on stream. It makes it easier. So that's cool. It's fun. Yeah, that's all I got. Thank you for vibing, / watching, / lurking, whatever. I appreciate it. Remember to feed your goat, touty, demon, thingy apples, or you'll die. That is the moral of the stream. That's all I got. Yeah. Goodbye, have a good one. Good night.